Okay, so here we are, ready for a whole new day. So I'm headed for Rivet City. This is how far I made it. And then I had to pop back for some pocket emptying and whatnot. So let's hop back over to here. Let's see where this goes first. I don't know if this is gonna lead somewhere. Where are you? Of course. I figured there'd be more of them around here. There's the other one. This is a weird angle. I don't like this direction I'm fighting from at all. There we go. Now I'm running out of stim packs again. Possibly I should have bought more healing supplies before I left Megaton. Fuck. That's the last of my stim packs. Whew. That was quite a race to the death. Okay. I need to go back to Megaton and get some more healing supplies before we continue this journey. Too far. There.
You came in here on your own power. You done? Good.
Women and children of the earth, come forth to gather and behold the power of Atom. Let those who dwell here in
Totally forgot to turn on my mic. Thank you for liking my hat, my fancy dollar store hat. How are you doing today, Stick Butter? Huh. Maybe you've got some food? Nope. Well, now I'm broke.
Good hunting!
Which one of these ones is my house again? That one over there. If I go over there and have a nap, then I'll heal. And I might have some snacks hiding around the house somewhere. That was more difficult to get around than I had expected. Is this my place here? Yeah.
Good morning, madam. I'm sorry, madam.
That's all of the water he's got. Did I stash any food? I think I actually took the food that was already in here. Okay, well, let's have a little snooze. So I'm thinking now we should be ready to actually continue our adventure. I think I need to close this. It's too hard to see my computer screen. Many reflections. Well, I appreciate the lurking. All the same. Okay, let's go for a little walk from here.
Good to see you.
There doesn't really seem to be anything here. But it says there should be what I want. I assume somewhere around here is the way into what I'm looking for, because Rivet City is supposed to be underground.
Please,
Well, hello.
can you help me? I need water. Purified water, please. I've been drinking this irradiated shit and I can't do it. I just throw it up now. I need purified water, please. You mean you don't want anything? I can just... Water. Oh, precious water. Thank you. You're a saint.
Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the bridge extends.
I see. Cool.
Hold it right there. State your business in Rivet City. Research, huh? I can't help you there. But you're free to ask around inside. Just don't start any trouble. I suppose. The door on the left goes to the stairwell. From there, just keep heading west. We're the safest, most secure city in the wasteland. Nothing can get in here without our say-so. I don't exactly have time to worry about the history around here, now do I?
Thank you for the tip,
I've got to
Eden's
worry
children.
about what's happening on
I
it now.
located it.
Carry on, then.
Any trouble in this area?
Yes, ma'am? It's noisy, dark, and smelly. But we're safe here. No super mutants or raiders. And
I
maybe
was
Dr. Lee
wondering
will find a way to get
what
clean water
living
for
on
us.
the ships would be like. I was picturing it being sort of like in Resident Evil, there's that ship called Arcadia they go to, and like on the outside it just looks like a regular tugboat or whatever, and then inside it's like crazy experiments. It's kind of how I expected all the boats to be that survived after the war.
You mean like hitting on me? No. Most of them are polite. Even the ones like Diego that I'd want to flirt with seem to ignore me. Well, one of us is. Sometimes it seems like he doesn't even know I'm there. Especially if he is a priest with a thick skull. Well, I'm not giving up. I just know we're made for each other. She's not very social. Stays in her lab in the stern. She's smart, though. Real smart. I heard the place was settled by mercenaries who used to scavenge DC, but I don't really know. Yeah, see you.
Yes? I'm Gary. Gary Staley. If you ever get hungry, stop by Gary's Galley. Perfect timing, then. My galley is in the market at the far end. I'll save you some Mirelurk cakes. Yeah, I know. Thank God he's a priest. At least I know nothing's going on between them. Father Clifford would kick him out of the priesthood if he ever found out. I know a lot of places opened up when they got the hydroponics bay working, but that's hardly the start of it all, is it? Actually, Vera Weatherly might know more. She's always here and talking with folks, so if anyone's picked up a story or two, it'd be her.
Looks like that's everything they have to offer. Bottle of whiskey I apparently can't even interact with. And it does nothing because it's broken.
Hello. What do you want? My mom is probably drunk, and my dad's dead. Is that good enough for you, asshole?
Okay.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, that's James. My own little troublemaking brat. I'd sell him to you if they'd let me. Unless you've got any more personal questions, I'm busy. Yeah? What do you want? The Muddy Rudder. Bell waters down the liquor, but it's cheap. It's on the lower deck.
Apparently she has no other information.
Ted Strayer. You can chill with me if you want, dude. All right, you and me, just hanging. Lady, I only just got here myself. Ain't nothing I could tell you. Later.
Haven't run into you before. You probably wouldn't remember me anyway. I'm Mr. Lopez. Nobody does. I'm not very memorable. Don't worry, it won't be a problem for much longer.
Sort of a mildly cryptic answer. Did you have anything else to offer me?
Just leave me alone.
Nope. Apparently that's everything. Can't steal their stuff. Or at least I assume they'd be upset about it. My character is not very sneaky.
Hey there. Yes, ma'am? James's mom, Tammy, is a real bitch. She treats him like crap. I think it's because she drinks too much. Bye.
These are the same people I already talked to.
I'm looking for
Went the wrong way.
troublemakers. Have you seen any?
What? Who are you? Got any psycho? I could really use a fix, but I'm broke. I run the chem shop, but I'm broke and can't buy chems. My wife, Cindy, she's always watching the inventory. If I take any, she'll lock me out. It's a place to live, safe from raiders and super mutants. With Dr. Lee on our side, maybe we can even begin to rebuild the world. Huh? History? What history? No history here, girl. I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
I'm Cindy. I mean, Cindy
Psycho
Cantelli.
laying right on the
I have
bed.
a quick fix.
And she was asleep.
I run a quick
I don't
fix.
think she was watching
Anyway,
that stuff
you were
very
saying?
well.
Yeah, Polly and I. Our shop is in the market. Boy, that sounded dumb. Where else would our shop be? Anyway, thanks. For being nice, that is. The poor dear. I wish there was something I could do to help her. That boy ought to just give her a tumble. It would be good for both of them. He's hopeless. I have to keep him away from the shop, or he'll rob us blind. One of these days, he's going to end up dead. Well, I don't really know, to tell the truth. How does any city get started, really? But I've heard Bannon talk about how he was responsible for its success. So I'd ask him about it.
Well, that's almost a lead.
Hey.
Any trouble in this area?
That's a science lab. You are a security guard. Okay, let's check the science lab then.
Don't know about your runaway robot, and we don't care. This lab is dedicated to solving real problems.
Yes, yes, yes. But Dr. Lee...
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives, and your constant interruptions are interfering with those efforts. Now please, stand aside.
I'm sure the good doctor's work with water purification is fascinating. But if you only knew what was at stake, the technology in that android...
What's at stake? You won't tell me what's at stake. Vagaries and secrecy. A robot's a robot, Zimmer, no matter how shiny the paint job. Now, please.
Ignorance and facetiousness. That's all you people are good for. Shiny paint job indeed. You can't even imagine the Commonwealth's accomplishments.
You know, if you're so smart, maybe you could help us, hmm? But no, that never even crossed your mind. Go peddle your selfishness somewhere else.
Fine.
They don't seem to get along very well.
I'm Janice Kaplinsky, Chief Botanist. What do you need? I did see a man talking to Dr. Lee, but I really shouldn't be discussing it. She's already in a bad mood. I'd hate to make it worse. You should probably just talk to her about it. If it hasn't got to do with the science quarters, I'm probably not the one to ask. And Dr. Lee's so busy, you really shouldn't disturb her work. So long. Hey, be more careful!
What do you... Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's daughter, aren't you? What are you doing here?
Another person who knows my papa.
You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke of me. Typical. I'm Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your parents many years ago. Now I run the science lab here in Rivet City. It was all I had left. When your mother died, your father decided to leave with you. He abandoned our work. We had no choice but to do the same. You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there.
So you've seen him recently.
Did you? I was under the impression that's exactly the opposite of what he wanted for you. Well, you won't find him here. He's come and gone already. Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you. Well, I know he was going there. Perhaps there's some indication of what he was up to. Did you find any notes? James was always taking notes. Recordings, holotapes, that sort of thing. Go back and search for something like that, if you're so determined.
Think I found them all.
I suppose so. I worked with them for several years until...
There's a whole quest, okay. Apparently
until
there's
your
more
mother
then.
died, and your father decided it was time to leave. What else do you want to know? James? He was very driven, determined to change the world. Well, we all were back then, I suppose. He was focused on two things, really. Making Project Purity work, and your mother. When she died, I think he gave up. I know he wanted to keep you safe, but I think part of what he did was run away. But it seems that he never really was able to get over the idea. I'm frankly shocked that he waited all this time, and wants to try again. Yes, your mother was... well, she was a good woman. A very dedicated scientist. Your father loved her very much. It was a shame that she died. She had been excited to meet you. Complications from childbirth. None of us were expecting it. We weren't as prepared as we could have been. You have to understand, we were struggling with scavenged, derelict equipment. We did everything we could. Yes, well, I'm sorry it wasn't enough. What do you want to know? What? Well, I'm not sure what there is to tell. Your father and I, we worked together for a long time. I think we were really on to something. But then there were complications. The project was abandoned and your father disappeared. I returned here to Rivet City and established the lab you see before you now. Project Purity, we called it. What do you want to know? It was simple, really. Fresh, clean water for everyone. Such a simple idea, and yet so impossible to realize. The plan was to build a facility that could purify all the water in the tidal basin at once. No radiation, no muck, just clear water. It just turned out to be more difficult than we anticipated.
I theorize that most of the people in the wasteland who say they have degrees and stuff pretty much have the same sort of theoretical degrees that Fantastic had. They just decided they had a skill and started telling people that. At least that's my theory. Like, I've never come across a functional school.
We had the basic principles down. We understood most of the science behind it, but the radiation in the area is so pervasive. Small-scale tests were fine. But anytime we tried to test the process on a larger scale, it was just too much. Maybe if we'd had more time, or better equipment. You happened. It wasn't just you. We had more problems than we could handle already, but your birth is what finally pushed it over the edge. Your father decided that you were more important than everything we'd been working for, and he left. He left all of us. Once he was gone, the Brotherhood decided we weren't worth their time anymore. Without their protection, we had to abandon the Purifier.
I figure maybe some of them found like the old science textbooks and stuff, and they just read it, and they're like, yes, now I have a degree. I win.
This is the Rivet City Science Lab. It's taken many long years to put together, but we've done well for ourselves. Our work on portable fusion power and hydroponics are coming along quite nicely, if not quite according to schedule. Rivet City is one of the few bastions of civilization left in the land. We're working to rebuild our society, to make the world livable again. I could tell you all about the science lab, but even though I was here near the start, I can't really help with the details of how it all worked out. It all seems like a lifetime ago. I'm afraid I've had a lot of things on my mind since those early days.
So that's everything she's got to offer.
You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered. Are you by any chance for hire?
His voice sounds really familiar. He's definitely another character.
To the point. I like that. Well, as it turns out, I've misplaced some very sensitive property. How do I put this in a way you'll understand? All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshakers and whatnot. Well, that's not all a robot can be. You see, in the Commonwealth, we've made artificial persons, synthetic humanoids, programmed to think and feel and do whatever we need. And occasionally, they get confused and wander off. Nonsense! This is a machine we're talking about. Can you enslave a generator or a water purifier? Of course not. The same principle applies. But let's get back to your mission. You are to find this missing android. I've tracked him to somewhere here in the capital wasteland. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android.
They reused a lot of voice actors, but they also did bring in a few fairly high-ranking voice actors. Like actual actors, like Ron Perlman. And, oh, what's his human name? Machete, you know, Raoul. And Felicia Day.
Of course! I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends.
Oh yeah, and Liam Neeson, who is my father, apparently. And didn't save the world. Like, what good is Liam Neeson as a father if you still have to live in the apocalypse? And then he ditches you.
Excellent! Locate my android, and you won't be disappointed. Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that.
Missing android. So I'm looking for data.
Forget everything you know about robots. Those
Seems like this would have been a
buckets
job
are
for
mere
Tasha.
children's toys compared to the real thing. Androids have fake skin and blood and are programmed to simulate human behavior, like breathing.
They blew the budget on Liam.
And digest food realistically.
It's very possible.
Like I said, I suspect he's had facial reconstruction and possibly even a mind wipe. Search the offices of doctors or techies for android information. If he's come into contact with these people, there may be records. Start with Dr. Preston. He lives on this leaky boat. See if he knows anything. He's a doctor, after all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy trying to ignore my surroundings. Maybe he didn't exactly wander off. Maybe he fled. Escaped captivity, as it were, if he began to misinterpret his situation. It's possible my android sought to forget his previous life. Wipe away all memory, all guilt. Trick himself into believing he really is human. So no, he may not be just an ordinary robot, but he's certainly not human, no matter how badly he wishes it so. I made him. I want him. End of story. By God, you're as annoying as you are clever. Very
Yeah, I
well.
get that a lot.
I'll tell you what you want to know, if it helps you locate my property. The duty of this particular unit was the hunting and capturing of other escaped androids. Yes, others have escaped. It's one of the side effects of having such an advanced AI. Machines start to think for themselves, fool themselves into believing they have rights. And so, this particular android may have believed he'd done something wrong, immoral, and wanted to forget those deeds. Satisfied now? This particular android, designation A321, is different, special, the most advanced synthetic humanoid I've ever developed. The others, like my escort Armitage there, are all older models, easily replicated. But A321? It will take years to recreate him. So you see, this android must be located at all costs. The others are all acceptable losses, but A321, he is irreplaceable. The Commonwealth itself is nothing but a war-ravaged quagmire of violence and despair. Inside the sealed environment of the Institute, however. But the Institute's affairs are none of your concern. Your undeveloped mind couldn't even begin to comprehend what we've accomplished.
I've heard that the Institute is evil.
Looks to me like a giant boat ran aground and a bunch of savages moved in. History lesson over.
I figured that much out. So,
Hey there.
this is supposed to be a synthetic
That's close
human?
enough. Keep your hands where I can see them.
And then there's
What do you need? Look, some of us are trying to get work done here. There have been enough disruptions recently. Anybody coming through here would have to talk to Dr. Lee. Why don't you go bother her about it?
I already did that.
He's from up north. He was bragging about how great it is up there. Yeah, great. They can't even keep tabs on their robots. She's certainly head and shoulders above most everyone else around here, though that's not saying much. The Weatherly Hotel is a good choice. It's on the upper deck.
Alright.
Bye.
So that's all you had to add. And that's the doctor.
What else do you want from me?
Let's check out this upper deck.
Hello. You need me? For what? Other than him being an egotistical, arrogant, condescending pain in the ass? Nothing. He's from the Commonwealth. He's come looking for some special robot. I must admit I'm rather curious, but I have other work to do.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Yes, that's
There's
Locke,
one.
and yes, I can see you eyeing it.
Don't know you, don't care. Keep it short. I'm short on time, and your 5 minutes are up. See ya. What's your beef? Try the Muddy Rudder. They don't ask too many questions down on the lower deck. History? Fuck if I know. Hell, fuck if I care.
Well, you're helpful. Bunch of stuff I'm not supposed to take. And an unconscious patient. And some stuff I can take.
I'll try that.
Some people are in such a hurry.
Yes? You don't look hurt. What can I do for you? That old story? Well, now, I haven't heard talk of that in quite some time. It was all just a rumor, a hoax. Someone's idea of a practical joke. Story was there was an android, escaped from the Commonwealth up north, from someplace called the Institute. There was a holotape that got circulated. I think I've got a copy of it. Yeah, here it is. Give it a listen. That's a man's voice. Hoax for sure. Like I said, it's a hoax. Don't bother with it. Someone sent tapes like that to pretty much every doctor in the wasteland. None of us believed it. Sure thing. Here's what I have. Thanks. Don't get any cute ideas. Security is just a shout away. Now, if you've got any medical issues, let's hear them. Oh, I'd like to help. I really would. But I don't know the first thing about this place's history. Don't let my age fool you. I may have been around for a while, but I didn't spend all that time here. The Weatherly Hotel is a good choice. It's on the upper deck. You can get that crap down. He's totally strung out. It's going to kill him one of these days.
Sounds like we're done with the dock.
Welcome to the Weatherly. Mr. Buckingham at your service. This is the Weatherly Hotel. It's the finest establishment in Rivet City.
Alrighty. Now I'm out of money, but I've got healing supplies, which was my biggest issue. So much stuff here I want to steal.
Yeah, that was
but I don't want to piss them off.
I'm sure we'll do something about it. As always.
Can't go through there unless I assume you pay them.
Muddy rudder last night?
Yeah, Belle's
Hey
going
there.
to have to replace some tables and chairs.
Nope, can't go in there. Doesn't look like there's anything good over there either. Okay, so that's a stairwell and some doors I'm not supposed to pick.
Saint Monica bless you.
Hello.
I assume the stairwell goes back down to the lower deck.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
That's the market. Ooh, caps. So what do we have this way? Stairs. Did I come up these stairs? Yeah. Okay, so let's go check out the market then. This is everything we can check out from in here.
Yes, miss.
I do the repairs around here, so if you see something that needs fixing, let me know. This place could use... I'm busy. I've got a lot of repairs to make.
Enough chit-chat. I need to get to work. Those halls won't... This place won't clean itself. That's my job.
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with you in a minute.
I already talked to you.
Hey there. Stay away from me. What do you want? Are you one of them? I suppose it doesn't matter if I tell you. I used to be a slave. I saw a slaver on this ship. His name is Sister. I'm afraid he's after me. Really? Oh, thank you. Can you help me? I've been so worried with him around. I can hardly sleep at night. I guess that was too much to ask for. Farewell. I don't really know anything about that. I'd appreciate being left alone, please. Farewell.
Please sleep.
Maybe a quick fix is something that helps.
Welcome to Potomac Attire. Welcome to Potomac Attire. I am Bannon, proprietor and city council member. I carry discriminating attire for discriminating customers. Between you and me, keeping out the riffraff is good for business. Dr. Lee, Chief Harkness, and I are all on the council. We meet every Monday morning. I can be very influential, if you know what I mean. Far more than Seagrave Holmes. A threat? No, of course not. Well, maybe. He wants to replace me on the council. He's a shady character. I just can't prove it. Now, if someone were to find something incriminating in his room, well, let's just say I would be very appreciative. Disgusting, isn't it? Someone should talk to that boy. He has no business hanging around that tramp if he's going to be a priest. Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat. Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around, but who'd want to leave? Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all ancient history now. No one would ever care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie.
I'll try that.
So theoretically, I've learned what I need to learn.
I heard that the city council is debating putting railings on the flight deck.
Howdy, I'm Seagrave. Seagrave Holmes. I have a little of just about everything here. A what? Look, if you just want to crack... Shh! They might be listening. Commonwealth has tried to make it out to be a hoax.
Huh?
But the escaped android is real, I tell you. Listen to this holotape. It will make you a believer, too. Steal it? Hardly. He runs the council like it's his own personal bank account. He's supposed to represent all the market businesses, not just himself. It's about time he was replaced. Oh, I really wouldn't know. I mean, long as I can remember, she's just been here, soaking up all the repairs and attention we can give her. I grabbed a wrench and joined in the reconstruction pretty much first thing out of the womb. But I never really cared about the politics. Last feller I remember from back then was Mr. Pinkerton, and he must have left about a decade ago, after that spat with the science team. He used to have a storage shed in the broken-off bow of the ship. We always thought he was crazy for keeping stuff there. Might have kept a couple records down there, I guess. Careful, though. Ship's a bit treacherous down there in her belly. Oh, well, the old girl had seen a lot of damage, especially where the Mirelurks used to nest, and where the super mutants kept trying to get in. I guess the mutants and the Myers got so busy fighting each other, it gave us the time we needed to make this place shipshape. Does that tell you what you need to know? Anyway, we're here in Rivet City, and she's in good hands now. Oh, right. I sort of lose track of time talking about the old girl. See?
So none, I guess.
Hey.
Oh, hello. Are you lost?
No problems to report, I assume?
This is some kind of church.
Hey, I'm Diego, the acolyte for St. Monica's.
We have found Diego.
St. Monica saved her own son's soul from eternal damnation. She is now the patron saint of lost children for the faithful everywhere. You really should come to church on Sunday mornings. The sermon will be all about Saint Monica. Oh yes, Father Clifford conducts services every Sunday morning. You should come. Father Clifford. The sanctuary is in the ship's fore on the upper deck. The good father holds services every Sunday morning. I heard tell the place used to be run by raiders until someone cleared the whole place out, but I don't really know for sure. What are you talking about? I'm a man of the cloth. Well, I will be as soon as Father Clifford. Never mind. It doesn't matter what Angela thinks. Soon I will take vows of chastity. Father Clifford says she is my trial, my temptation. I must choose between her and the church. I have chosen the church.
Intriguing.
Yes, that's luck. And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
Holotape and a Medex. There's an empty whiskey bottle in there. See what's in these boxes. If he doesn't see me, theoretically he shouldn't get upset.
God bless you.
I am Father Clifford. This is St. Monica's church.
There's that same guy's voice again.
She is the patron saint of lost children. Very popular among the faithful of Rivet City. I'm surprised you've never heard of her. If you want to hear her story,
well,
it will be the
my
topic
name
of my
does
sermon on
mean
Sunday.
bad.
Services begin
the
at
Latin.
8 a.m. You should come. To Pinkerton at Rivet City. He doesn't remember his old life, and now he can't be forced to betray us. The Lord will protect us, but just to be safe, we've shut down the railroad. Agents of the Commonwealth are still looking for him. Yes, my flock is all of Rivet City. You should come to services this Sunday. I'll be telling the tale of Saint Monica. Yes, I know. I've been counseling him for some time now. He used to go stand on the observation balcony all afternoon. He's down to only an hour or so at 3 o'clock. Oh, it's not the past of the city that I dwell upon, but the future of its inhabitants. But if you're interested, I believe Miss Weatherly or Mr. Bannon would be glad to speak with you on the subject.
Okay, so let's move on then. Ooh, I found pork and beans. Sweet. Anything for healing is like, yes. That's the science lab, so we've already seen all this stuff. Huh, so these signs around actually point to where they lead. At least for the most part. It looks like they actually say what part of the ship they're leading to, not what part of the ship used to be. Or maybe that is what the part of the ship used to be. This is like a museum. Cool.
Quite an impressive collection,
Abraham
isn't it?
Washington.
Well, don't be shy. Have a look around. Abraham Washington's the name. Curator of this little slice of American history. Ah, a fellow scholar, I see. Each of the documents in this room tells a small but important story about the history of the United States of America. Unfortunately, the greatest prize of all is missing from the collection. In 1776, the Second Judgmental Congress got together and adopted a document drafted by none other than Thomas Jefferson himself. It was the day the United States of America earned its name and secured its place in history. This magnificent achievement took form in the Declaration of Independence. Indeed I do. Without the Declaration, the rest of these relics are almost meaningless. I must have it. Acquire the document for me, and you'll be awarded most handsomely. What do you think? You'd secure your place in history. The woman who rediscovered the Declaration of Independence. Imagine the fanfare. Sorry, my mind tends to wander. I will see to it that you receive a worthwhile trade. I have in my possession the only known schematic for the creation of something called the railway rifle. Bring me the Declaration, and it's yours.
I assume that that is what the railway spikes I've been finding are, I guess, probably ammo for? Sounds cool.
Excellent! You won't regret it, I promise you. Imagine, You are taking part in another chapter of American history. I envy you.
Buddy,
You
we're
can find
already
the
taking
Declaration
part
of
in another
Independence
chapter
in
of
the
American
ruins of the
history.
National Archives. In the D.C. ruins, you'll find the National Archives, or what's left of it anyway. The building should contain the document in a protective glass case. Be careful. The place is swarming with super mutants.
Good to
Here,
know.
let me pinpoint its location for you.
Thanks.
It's funny now that you ask. I can tell you all about the capital, but I really haven't got any idea about Rivet City itself. I can't
You're a
see how
shitty
important
historian.
it is compared to the capital's history, but maybe Bannon might know something. He's in the governing council.
I'm gonna hold
after
on to
all.
this quest for a while. So this is his room. Dibs. Can't hack that. You can keep your dirty clothes. Well, if you're gonna come in and sit, I can't exactly keep robbing you, can I? Looks like that's pretty much it for in here. Those aren't hard to come by. He'll find another one for his collection.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. That also leads to the science lab.
You've been rather busy lately. Asking questions, investigating. So is that it? You're some kind of investigator? A detective for hire? Or do you have some kind of personal grudge against an innocent android who simply wants to be left alone? Please tell me. I'd really like to know. Am I? You haven't talked to someone lately about a missing android, or nosed around and found some information you should have left buried. I belong to a movement that has taken great efforts to hide this android, to protect him. I think you see where I'm going with this. You really want help? Take this. It's an internal component from the very android you're searching for. Don't ask how I obtained it. Present it to Dr. Zimmer in Rivet City. Tell him the android is dead, and that was on the corpse. He'll believe you. Do that, and Zimmer will go back to the Commonwealth and leave that poor soul alone. Do that, and you'll have saved a man's life.
Yeah, I'm all sorts of low on ammo and stims and pretty much everything that I might need for that sort of quest full of muties.
Just understand that this android is now, for all intents and purposes, a man. He looks human, he acts human, he believes he is human. But even if he's not, even if he's a machine, he's capable of rational thought and emotion. So you see, his soul is as human as yours or mine. This person, and he is a person, deserves a chance at freedom. Please, if there's a shred of decency in you, don't take that away from him.
I mean, confidence is great, but confidence doesn't block bullets. So I'm probably still gonna need some ammo.
Of course. If you help me, and thus the android, God and the universe will smile upon you. Is there any better compensation?
Yes, a copious amount of chems. Or caps. Or pretty much anything.
We call ourselves the Railroad.
The
Our
Underground
mission
Railroad?
is the rescue and salvation of synthetic humanoids. Androids, as they're more commonly known. Yes, if we are able. But there are others in the wasteland who assist in the plight of human slaves. Our android brethren have only us.
So I'm gonna have to decide. I'm gonna have to pick a side on this whole androids thing.
Watch it, will you?
And I've already checked out this hallway. Pretty sure I've already talked to these people.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
And this is where I came in. I think, yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just taking up space here.
Hey there.
Everything looks okay?
Hello!
I think they said I want to go down to the basement to look for something.
If you want a gun, you've
It sounded like there was a lower level I was supposed to try and get to. This is interesting. Doesn't go anywhere, it just takes you outside.
It was so noisy last night. I could hardly sleep.
Maybe a quick fix is something that will help you sleep. Cindy's got all kinds of good chems.
I'll try that.
Gotta go swimming. Ah. Gotcha. It looked like there was stairs that also went
Hey there.
up to a level that I might not have been at yet. I don't know if this leads somewhere I've been. I think I've been here.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
Yeah.
Hey there.
So I've already been on this floor.
Good to see you.
There be treasure afoot. What? I like treasure. Okay, apparently we can't search that.
Hello.
Bridge tower.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
found a tippy top.
What? You're funny looking.
You're funny looking. Douche.
Don't mind me. Well, are you going to... I don't have anything to give you.
Yay, I helped. Seems unlikely that there's going to be a lot of stuff up here to loot, but it's interesting. A booty-footed pirate. Interesting surroundings. Well, that was a fun adventure.
I'm looking for troublemaker. Have you seen any?
Yes. Getting up pretty high now. There we go. Allowance replenished. We got it. See, that's exactly what I was picturing too. They just need really big slippers, and then they can swap the deck for you. Alrighty, seems to be all there is to learn from them. And we're falling. But I didn't even get damaged on that fall, so at least there's that. Now we gotta climb back up to the top to see if we missed anything up there.
This area is off limits to civilians. Another glorious day
and up again.
man's army.
This seems like it's the actual top.
I wish I had the courage to end it all. You may be right, but I have nothing to live for. Ted Strayer. I suppose I could talk to him. He is kind of a lost boy. Thank you, stranger.
Is he also a vampire?
Someday, maybe I'll get courage.
Okay, cool. So we talked about a jumping. Now honestly, I kind of want to jump. Just looks like it would be an entertaining fall.
Hey!
There either wasn't an allowance replenish, or I missed it. And that time I got it sort of too soon. Oh well. Hey, we got it. Yeah, I mean, I could save and jump. It's definitely an option. Same log. Kinda thought it might be, but it was not unworth checking. Take everything on this table that's not stealing. I feel like I met most of the people in here I was told to seek out by various people.
Evening. Don't mind me. I'm just taking up space here.
It would be quite amusing if they had dialogue for, like, after their stuff goes missing. Like, who the fuck?
Hey.
It's quite the jump. This boat is a really interesting maze. There's like stuff hidden all over the place. There's actually a surprising amount of stuff that's just free to take. I dig it. It's as far as you can go that way. Where do you lead up to? Ah, now we're up here. Can't even walk up that rampy thing. Alright. So we can go back down. Save first. To infinity and beyond. Hey, I survived because I landed in the water. That worked out nicely. Many rats. So very many. Maybe both of those. And I drowned. Should have gone up for air. No, the water is doing some really weird stuff on my screen right now. I don't have that little counter thing on the screen that tells me when I'm under the water, so I know if I'm drowning. Ah! No, 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 no. Fuck. That was better. I will take that stim pack. Oops. I meant to do that one. So that's a dead end. I think that was everything over in here to search. This is as far as we could go. Do a save here, in case I drown again. I'm pretty sure I have all the DLCs. So I could do that. I'm stuck. There we go. I got stuck and I'm gonna drown. Yep. Alright, deep breath. So that led through the same place back to here. Okay. Ooh, ammo box. Someone's been in here recently enough to set a mine. You can and get back into Rivet City from here? Ah. It's a pressure plate. But I can't take the shotguns. There's traps all over in here, but I have walked right through them without triggering any of them. It's weird. Well, I set off that one. I was on fire, but now I'm not. I'm just gonna save in case I come across any more traps. A Nuka-Cola, but it had no label. That's kind of weird. Mentats. Empty. Don't really need that right now. Can't search those. Okay, so that blew up. Explains the weird little antenna on top that I was wondering about. This door is activated elsewhere. I found elsewhere. Well,
How the hell did you get in here?
How the hell did you get in
it
here?
Can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying. This is the part where you tell me what
Thanks
the
for
hell
coming
you
by,
are
Stick
doing
Butter. I
bothering an
appreciate
old
you
man
stopping
who
by the stream.
obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already.
Mentats. Delicious and smarty.
What are you talking about, girl? I don't know anything about any of that. And, what did you call it? An android? What's that? Fine, whatever. This android calls himself Harkness now. Comes in and wants a memory job. I took new memories and replaced his old ones. Don't believe anyone's done that before. Certainly not down here. That Commonwealth tech isn't all that fancy when it comes down to it. I'm also the only one in the wasteland with the skill and the nerve to perform facial surgery. That android flesh ain't so different than ours. You want proof? I documented the whole thing, so I could rub it in the face of Dr. Lee when I need to rankle her feathers.
That feels like a quote, but I don't know what it's a quote or who it's a quote of. I assume it's a Fallout quote, but I don't know who. But I like it. Delicious and smarty is what Dr. Mobius in Big Mountain says about the Mentats, so I put it on a shirt because I like it.
That witch ruined my life, but you're right. Who gives a crap about any of that? You want your precious proof. It's all in my computer. Here's the password. See for yourself. Hell, just take these pictures and this holotape. Straight from the synth man's lips. Just don't go telling Harkness, though. He won't believe you anyway. And you really don't want to see him upset. He can be a bit inhospitable. Well, there is something else you could use. Look, I didn't really wipe his memories, okay? I just sort of filed them away, but you can get them back. All you need to do is use the recall code. Just say to him, activate A321.
Is that Dr.
recall
Mobius?
code
It
via.
definitely sounds
will
like
activate
him
the
now that
hidden
I'm reading it in his voice. I just don't remember that particular quote. The beginning sounds familiar. Yeah, well, in the finale is really the only time you physically speak with him. Other than that, you just listen to his crazy ramblings. Also entertaining. I actually quote him a lot when my animals are being bad and getting into stuff they're not supposed to. I yell at them that they are in a zone that is forbidden.
Why do you think? I wanted to crack open that Commonwealth can opener to see what was inside. There's stuff in there I'd only heard about, and even then I didn't believe it. I can see why that Zimmer feller wanted him back so bad.
But I mean, nobody in any of these games that I'm aware of loves Mentats more than Dr. Mobius.
Bunch of bleeding heart morons, if you ask me. They're going to get themselves killed one of these days. And for what? Machine liberation? But they have brought me some really interesting tech over the years, so I guess they're okay. And that android, he was the chance of a lifetime. Most of it's blasted nothing, just like here. But there's talk, rumors mostly, about a place called the Institute. That's where Zimmer and that android came from. God knows what else they got going on in there, but it puts our tech to shame, that's for damn sure.
I haven't made it there yet because I'm still at the beginning, but I think I saw a video referencing the Institute's role in Fallout 4, or maybe just an expansion on the lore. I'm not sure, but I feel like it plays into Fallout 4 somewhere. So it's going to be interesting to play this and learn about the Institute and then play that.
I live here. It's where I do my work, and it's far away from Dr. Lee and all those other monkeys dressed up like scientists. You made it past my defenses, which proves you aren't a dummy. And you haven't killed me. So I suppose you aren't here to do that. I suppose you can hang around if you want. Just don't touch anything. What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going. Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me. Maybe they still laugh about how they edged me out of the council back then. But you can set the record straight. Well, start believing or start walking. Remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck about 40 years ago. We were looking for new lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it. Everything else just grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton. That lasted until about 18 years ago, when those ambitious backbiters like Lee and her little team showed up. She came in with her big Purity Project pipe dream, and my whole staff started working with her, those traitors. She even took my seat on the council. By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell, if I'm leaving the city I made great.
I'm starting to understand what your problems are with Dr. Lee.
Of course I do. A good scientist always keeps track of their data. Here, they probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting. Take them.
If a good scientist always kept track of their data, how come he ended up roaming the universe alone before he joined up with the Enterprise? I mean, I guess he didn't go straight to the Enterprise, but you know what I mean.
Don't let your guard down.
So he's got a dead guy, and he gave us the password for his terminal. Intrigue. He's got med supplies. I'm not supposed to take, but I don't see him. I don't really need those. We'll just get rid of those. Ooh, a big book of science and a Dean's Electronics. So much bad karma. Don't really need those. I feel like way more stuff that I could carry. Might have to put some of this stuff elsewhere. Nothing in here I can repair. I'm gonna have to come back and pick up a bunch of stuff at some other time. But I want to keep the stuff that I can sell. Okay, I'll have to come back for all that at some point.
Hey there.
It's got a whole nother room. Definitely gonna have to come back and do some looting. Yeah, actually a couple of the things I picked up were pretty heavy, but it's mostly the batteries. So I'm thinking we should probably get out of here. And then at some point we'll come back and finish looting everything. Sploosh. Haven't saved super recently. Huzzah. So I think it should pop us back up to the top if I just fast travel. And then I can go inside and find somebody to offload some of this stuff. Is it locked because it's nighttime? I'm thinking it's because it's nighttime. So real quick before we carry on, I'm going to take a couple minutes to run and make myself some G Fuel. So I'm going to pop you on the Be Right Back. Okay, and I am back. I do have the DLCs. I have not started any of the DLCs. I have no idea what sort of level I should be before I start these DLCs. I'm so used to playing New Vegas where I have an idea of like how I want to structure my game. I'm having a really hard time actually trying to convince myself not to look up all the spoilers online. This is weird for me, not knowing what's gonna happen in a Fallout game. Also, why is my game not turning back on? It froze. I'm gonna have to do a quick reload on Fallout 3. I have to find somewhere online that I can like actually watch Star Trek Lower Decks. So I haven't started watching it yet, but I've seen like clips of it and stuff on Twitter, and it looks so good. The style of it reminds me of Final Space, which I think is gonna roll nicely into Star Trek mentally for me. I'm really excited about it, but I haven't started watching it yet. So I need to get rid of some of this stuff, because I've got way too much stuff. Let's try you.
Welcome to... This here is Flak and Shrapnel's gun shop. Pretty catchy, huh? Take a look around. If you see anything you like, I'll be right over here. Here, in Rivet City, I'm packing, and most of the rest of these guys are packing. Not to mention security. Need to do some killing, eh?
Maybe. See how much I can make back on him from this stuff. And maybe we can get more ammo. Mostly I just don't want that. Don't really want that. But I want those. Don't really think I have much in here that I don't want. That just about does it. Yeah, screw it. I'm out of money, but I got some stim packs and a reasonable amount of ammo. Yes. Oh, so you weren't here when I answered then. I do have the DLCs, but I haven't actually started any of them yet. I've only been playing this game for a couple days, so I'm not really sure, like, what level I should be going into these DLCs. But I feel like I'm probably not there yet. Usually when I play New Vegas, I wait until I'm a little bit further along in the game to start most of the DLCs. Probably at least until I have like my lockpick and science up a little bit so I can break into stuff. Otherwise I feel like I'm probably gonna miss things.
Fred, I can't help you, pal. Been here for years, but all I know about the history is that it's a safe place to settle down. Maybe Bannon can help you out. He sure acts like he knows it all.
Oh, and about Star Trek Lower Decks, I had been aware that they were fairly short episodes, which definitely is disappointing. Because it looks like it's a really good show, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna feel like there's not enough of it. I usually do, when shows are actually good. But I'm hoping, it seemed to do really well, so I'm hoping that it'll, like, continue on for a while.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
So what are these quest markers pointing me to around here? That's about the android. I don't really know what I want to do about that yet. Maybe I should just head back and talk to Moira now then. I think I'm on that step. Yeah. We did our learnings about Rivet City. We will finish looting it at some point. Maybe after we talk to Moira. Something dripping on you there, girly?
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started? Aha! Not just as easy as asking around, was it? Good information takes real work to uncover after all. So, tell me all about it. Well, this data looks legitimate. An outgrowth of a science station, huh? Just goes to show what I always say about cleverness. A bit of smarts leads to a big reward, huh? Speaking of which, in thanks, have a few of these for the next time you've got to be quick on your wits. Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future. I've got to do a section on working with old computer electronics, so there's some research to be done in the old Robco production facility. Also, there used to be a big library out there. Imagine a whole building full of books. I'll need you to gather information there for me. And that'll be it for the last chapter. So, what'll it be? It does, doesn't it? I mostly just deal with it after it's junked. But a trader gave me this Robco processor widget. He said it's worth a fortune. According to him, if it's connected to the mainframe in the Robco factory, you could have access to all the robots you'd ever want. Now that would be a great example of how to harness technology, wouldn't it? Well, you'll be getting access to an army of robots. That ought to be reward enough, right? But if you insist, I could spare some pulse grenades. Yeah, you should just be able to plug it into the mainframe at the Robco production facility. It'll give you access to the robots and terminals. Okay, here. And be sure to keep an eye peeled for any other examples of how to make old technology work for you out there. Why, I'm flattered. What would you like to know? Well, look around at the world we live in. It may be okay to you, but I've read about what it used to be like, and this wasn't it. So we all need something that keeps us going, despite all the terrible things around us. For me, it's things like this book. No, it's like, did you ever try to put a broken piece of glass back together? Even if the pieces fit, you can't make it whole again the way it was. But if you're clever, you can still use the pieces to make other useful things. Maybe even something wonderful, like a mosaic. Well, the world broke just like the glass, and everyone's trying to put it back together like it was. But it'll never come together the same way. Hey, it sounds crazy when you say it that way, but that's what I'm aiming for. Yeah. The Wasteland Survival Guide isn't much toward that lofty goal, but it's an important one. And that's why I need your help.
She definitely sounds like she's from Minnesota, right? That's what I thought too.
Remember.
So I don't think I'm gonna go do her quest right now. I'm gonna go back and try and finish looting some of the stuff I was going to get. Well, worked last time. Cool, didn't die. Which end was that thing I went into? Now I have to remember how I got into that place. Over on this end, maybe? Over there, that's right. And down we go. Okay. And down here. Guess I could have gone through that other doorway, but I didn't. That wasn't the door I wanted. There we go.
Hey.
Apparently I'm not even supposed to use his workbench. Okay, is there actually anything in here I want to take? I'll have that.
Cut it out.
He's up there, but all the stuff I dropped that I want to pick up is here. Okay. And I've picked up more than I can carry again. Those weigh more than they're worth. Let's just drop them. That's about all I can carry again. Nah. Yes, right, that's the switch for that door. So now we can leave here again. Pretty much what I've been doing for the entire stream today is exploring Rivet City. Right now, I'm on my second trip through the Broken Bow, just looting stuff. I'm on my way out. I'm gonna save in case I get stuck and accidentally drown again, because I did that last time. Okay, taking a breath. Overcumbered swimming is not gonna work. Well, maybe it will. Shouldn't be overcumbered. I drank the liquor. Shit, I'm drowning. Well, that's not good. Okay. Well, at least I'm alive. Should deal with my health issues from the drowning. I should really do something about that. Oh, that was the wrong one. There we go. So, I could pop back up there and go find someone to sell my stuff to in the market again.
Nice to see you again.
That's different. Never seen that before. Probably could hold on to those, but I won't. I'm real close. Here, I'll sell you that stealth boy. And now I get your money.
A pleasure doing business with you.
A remaster would be cool. I think probably New Vegas is going to be on the docket for a remaster before 3. Just because that's what everyone is asking for right now. If they're going to remaster something, it's probably going to be New Vegas. I want a complete edition of New Vegas with everything that they had intended to put in there. Like, fix all the cut material and put it all back in there. My first 2 playthroughs for this stream were New Vegas. My next one probably will be again. I might do another playthrough of Fallout 3. I haven't decided yet. Aw, thanks for the follow. So that was pretty much everything I had to sell. There were a few more things in that place I could go back and loot. Or we could do something a little bit different. Got about 45 minutes left for the stream. I had been planning on going and maybe doing a little bit of exploring in here, Vault 106. Just for fun, because Manic Monday wasn't so manic. So maybe there'll be something manic-y in here to make up for it. Manic Monday yesterday was very structured. But Tourin' Tuesday also makes sense to tour the vault, now that we've finished touring River City. Not River City. River City is the name of so many businesses in my city. But you guys knew what I meant. Shit is dark. Okay, so I think I went through this room when I first discovered the vault, and there wasn't really anything to find. Some tin cans. Oh, another new follow. Thanks, guys. I'm playing on PC. I used to play on PS3 for like the longest time, like 7 years. And then I switched to PC so that I could stream from my laptop. So this door's broken. We can't go through here. There's something in here. I should probably use a stim pack. Or I could just have a snack and a stim pack. So let's see what's behind the locked door first. Got 2 dead guys, both with laser pistols. Could be suicide. Kind of looks like a barricade. They were fighting. Let's see what this terminal says. I haven't been through a vault that was like new to me, that I didn't know what was going to be in here in like 6 years. So this has all been very strange for me. Allowance replenished after 1 guess. It's like no dud removers in here. There's one. Well, this one only has 1 out of 7, so it's probably not an ING one then. There we go. We riddled it out. It's actually pretty easy. Like, once you get used to it, it tells you how many you have correct, and you basically just compare them quickly in your mind as you go through the words, and you match up the ones that make sense. And if you try a few before you go through and do all the hacks to remove the duds, then you get way more tries, because somewhere in there's usually a replenish allowance. But like, guessing works too. Eventually you get there. There he is. Could you see the Binks pop up? He did just jump up on me. Urgent security notice. Because that sounds legit. Books, tin cans, nothing really to grab in here. Let's save, then figure out what's through the door. Two different pathways. Shit just went blue.
Anybody there? Thought I heard something.
Ah! It's a people. Stronger than expected. Insane survivor in a vault suit. Guys don't even want to talk it out? Well, alrighty then. Shit didn't turn blue when I went down the stairs this time. I'll take those. Terminal that doesn't do anything. So I can only assume somewhere there's more survivors in this vault. I wonder if it's full of people. Doesn't look like there's tons of stuff. Ooh. What are you? Anything under this one? What'd I find? This one. Again with the air. The air tastes a little blue. Blue is my favorite flavor for things to taste. That doesn't sound so bad. They made the Air Taste Vault-Tec Blue. I always wanted to be a beatnik, but the pants were too tight. So, I've played Fallout 4 a teensy little bit, but not enough to know what's happening in the storyline in Fallout 4, other than how I'm looking for my kid, and I have a strong suspicion I'm not gonna find him at the end of that game. More blue shit. Scientists down there. Or something. Lab coats. Broken terminals. Leather armor. Merc cruiser outfit. Why not vault suits? More barricades or something. Okay, so nothing really to actually do in here. Living quarters. I saw a red tick. There's people in here. Why can't we be friends? I come from a vault too. Okay, so there's a pathway you can go that way. Can't go that way. Much liquor. Dog meat? A mine? This weird stuff to find in a vault that still has dwellers. Can't open that lock. Unfortunate. Already I'm almost overcumbered, which is lovely. Generally, through that little hole, maybe the overseer's office? Oof, recon armor. That's heavy. We're gonna have to lose some stuff. Well, now I can move. Nothing in there. What about you? There's something in there. What is it? Nikola Tesla and you. Book. Ooh, energy weapons. Makes sense. Okay. Anything over here? No little hidey stuff.
There you are.
Why can't we be friends?
Found you. Where?
None of them have money or anything. But they don't really seem like vault dwellers. Oh, bobblehead. Science. Sweet. That's my first bobblehead. Now I can go back to my house and put it on the thing. Constantly fighting the urge to collect all the coffee mugs. There's no physical possible way that I could give them to Muggy. Oof, I missed a whole bunch of stuff in chat. Sorry, guys. New vault is so intense. I got completely absorbed. See, I haven't gotten far enough to go into any of the vaults in Fallout 4 other than the one I came out of. So, that'll be a fun learning curve. Yeah, I totally know what you mean about how Fallout 4 doesn't really have that, like, apocalypse feel to it. It sort of has Fallout vibes, but not, it's not the same. I haven't gotten into it enough to make it very far in the game, which for me is weird. Usually when I start playing something, I dedicate a large chunk of time to it. Especially when it's Fallout. So I haven't played Fallout 76 yet. I don't know if I will. Some people actually have the gall to say that it's the best Fallout game. I don't even necessarily consider it a Fallout game. It's just like cosplaying as a Fallout game. The colors do add atmosphere, like the bright colors and stuff in Fallout 4. It's very bright and exciting looking, which is what really caught my attention about it, especially like in the cinematics for the trailers and stuff, it looked very exciting. That's what got me hooked on, like, buying the DLCs and stuff so that I could try Nuka World. New Vegas was orange. Everything was very orange. Is very orange. I've noticed Fallout 3 is a little more green. I think it's just because it was in the Mojave, which is a very orange kind of place. All the sand and Red Rock Canyon and whatnot. I think so far, like, I haven't made it very far in Fallout 4, but my biggest issue so far has been that I don't like the way the dialogue runs. They have some interesting dialogue in the game. I just don't like it. Dead Money is probably the most emotional of the DLCs. But New Vegas had really good DLCs. They, like, super expanded on a couple of the storylines that, like, if you don't do the DLCs, they don't even seem like a storyline. And then it got really awesome by the time you get to the end of all the DLC material. What's his name from Lonesome Road? Are you talking about Ulysses? Because Eddie is a companion. One that you can pick up in the Mojave. But Ulysses would be an interesting companion. He's kind of strong for a companion character. Well, they made a lot of last-minute changes to New Vegas that were not the way they intended for things to end, just because of, like, the time crunch. A lot of things didn't turn out the way they were supposed to, which is one of the main reasons that I want New Vegas to be not just remastered, but finished. If you do it right, you don't have to let the gold go. It's just tricky. I tried to do it the last 2 times that I played through, and both times I screwed it up a little bit, and it didn't work. And halfway through, I just gave up. I was like, fuck it, I'm taking half the gold, and I'm getting out of here. Old World Blues has, like, the best dialogue in the whole game. It's my favorite DLC. You want names? Sorry, buddy, I don't have names. I stopped paying attention to them once they say out to people that are actually listening that they think Fallout 76 is the best one. After that, their opinion is invalidated. I no longer need to know who they are. Yes, see, I totally feel that. Shane, what you said about how, like, you feel like you're in New Vegas, it's a very immersive game. Like, Fallout 3 kind of has that going for it, but they really nailed it with New Vegas. He did have a cool trench coat. Unfortunately, if you choose not to kill him when you do that DLC, you don't get his trench coat, I don't think. Maybe you still... No, because I didn't kill him, and then at the end of the DLC, it's in the trunk. Never mind, I was wrong. A pink Darth Vader. That would be wild. It was Obsidian who did Fallout New Vegas. And see, now Obsidian and Bethesda are owned by the same company. So many exciting potential possibilities. See, I don't think a remake is what New Vegas needs. It just needs to be finished. I would be so happy if they just finished the game. Put in all the cut material. Make it work. At least work good enough for Fallout. Yes, absolutely. They have to do it right, because if they do a new Fallout New Vegas, like a New Vegas 2, some sort of continuation, and they screw it up, it would break so many hearts. Tears of happiness would be happening, this is true. Oof. Xbox exclusive. That would make me sad. I'm really more of a PlayStation kind of gal. They can't do Fallout New Vegas 2 wrong, or people will riot. There would be so much displaced anger just going everywhere if they fuck up that game. Hey, Stick Butter. Yes, you did in fact make it back. We even have like 15 minutes left of the stream. I think I need to go exploring this way now. These are just books. No more Heidi notes. And we're going down again. Ooh, stuff. Lots of stuff. Stuff I can't carry. But I'm gonna take that. No, I want the first aid kit. Oof, grenades. I want those. I want much of this. I'm gonna have to come back when I can pick up more stuff. Do you have anything in here I don't really want? Or nothing I can put together? You know what? We're gonna just drop that. We'll come back for it. I think I hear people somewhere. Where are you? Okay, so we've got a door. Another door here. This one doesn't actually go anywhere. I'm gonna just specifically loot ammo if I find it, and then we'll come back for everything else later. It doesn't really weigh anything, so I can take that. This is where I came in. And we went through that room. This one is locked. Hallway leads down somewhere else, it looks like. And then there's the other door over here. Whoa. Everything is blue. Your Brain Softworks version me. Am I a synth? This place is great. I think it's time to accept the new and embrace this change. Relax. That's not concerning at all. My brain is talking to me. Totally normal. Another one. Don't you like it better here? Breathe deep in the blue. My brain is trying to convince me to stay here. Fine, be that way. Now I've offended it. Apparently I've offended my brain? What the fuck? To me. Fine, be that way. My brain is done talking to me, I guess? These all say to me. Oh, the blue went away. Oh yeah. This is normal. Well, hello. He's kicking his little feet. That was funny. Why do these guys all want to fight me? Thought the blue was calming. That's a solid point. I would probably go where Follow goes. Just open up a class action lawsuit. Everyone dislikes this. Sue them for mental hurt. Defamation of character. Joshua Graham was a well put together character. That's a really good point. There will be another Fallout. It's pretty much a guarantee. The real question is whether it will be acceptable. See, I find it wild that anybody would enjoy New Vegas and not like the DLCs. So I feel like the people who don't like the DLCs, they probably just have like really good mods or something on the base game that make it more exciting. Because without the DLCs, it really takes an edge off the game. I could see how Dead Money the first time through wouldn't be quite as enjoyable if you're just like, especially if you go in and you're a little bit under level, because then everything is much more difficult. But if you go in there at a point where you're strong enough that if you're tired of being attacked, you can just run away, and they're not going to kill you as you try to run away, you can just kind of super dash your way through some of the more difficult parts of Dead Money. It was like it went, I don't know about pre-war, but I'd say like back to before whatever happened to this vault. Ooh, thanks for the new follow. Yeah, the whole Christine, Veronica, Elijah situation is probably the most in-depth storyline if you actually put it all together. You get more information about them than most of the other people you encounter, like including Mr. House. Even between the little bit that you learn on the terminals at Robco, like there's really not many other characters that have a storyline expansion like those three. Yeah, I kind of see what you mean about dead money leaving you a little bit numb. It's a really interesting place. Like, I struggled with getting around and stuff when I first started it. Like, the first time I went through Dead Money, I was so lost constantly, all the time. But I still enjoyed it because it's really different scenery. Like, it still has all of the Fallout aspects of the Mojave, like there's stuff to fight, radiation spots, that kind of thing. But it was almost like a whole different game. Whereas the other DLCs, you felt like you were still in the Mojave. Once you're inside the Madre, it's like you're on some other island away from the Mojave completely. Like you're in a bubble. So I've been playing New Vegas for like 6-7 years now. So I've had a lot of time to contemplate on storyline and characters and lore and all kinds of stuff. So none of these guys really have anything I can carry right now. This room has bars. No door. Door down here, maybe. Ah! It's blue again. What? Did that just say Amada? You can't be here. I left you in a vault. But not this vault. Okay, so we've got one going down. Male dorm. Female dorm. Ah! Hello.
I'm out of here.
There's another one somewhere, but I don't know where it went.
Thought hiding would save you?
Not really. Hmm. Sure. Can't look in the dressers. Apparently I can sleep, so I can heal. This is a weird vault. There's nothing in the dressers. You'd think there'd be vault suits in the dressers. Or something. So I guess let's go down this one now. Basically the same thing. Empty safe. Interesting. This place is pretty picked clean to have survivors in it that are actually vault dwellers. Feel the love, man. I've never done a Legion playthrough where, like, halfway through I didn't decide fuck the Legion and kill Kaiser. Never actually made it all the way through a full Legion playthrough. So I totally get that. I blew up the Brotherhood of Steel bunker one time because I just wanted to see how it happens. And I'm here to tell you, it was fun. And I made so much money. If you work your way down and kill them all, and take out all the stuff and sell it, and then blow it up, you get so much money. Just rolling in all the caps. Because you sell all their power armor and then you like rob all their shit because they have so many bedrooms and stuff to rob. I mean, it seems like there were probably some redeemable people in the Brotherhood. Just the main issue is that they're like bratty middle children. They want lots of attention and they don't want to share. And they want all the stuff. Yeah, I disarmed the bomb. I did not blow up Megaton. I feel like it's such a useful place. They gave me a free house. And there's like the whole Wasteland Survival Guide questline, which I'm enjoying. Mostly for the fact that like I've been finding Wasteland Survival Guides around the Mojave for so long, and now I'm like, oh my god, I'm helping write it. It's so cool. Because I'm doing the games backwards. That's true. The Brotherhood and the followers wouldn't really work the way they were currently doing things. But I think if the right people were put in charge, they could have been a pretty good team. I did like that Chandler was Benny. I feel like he should have had one line that was more Chandler-y. Like, could I be any more surprised that you're here to kill me? That's a bad example, but you know what I mean. Like, just some sort of Easter egg. But I don't remember there being one. Plus, you know, like, he's a real shitty friend. I've never actually let him live. There's an option where you can let him live and, like, not kill him. But then you don't get Maria, and I don't get to take his suit, and I don't get to watch his face explode. So it's just really not worth it. I like the boomers. They're interesting folk. Oh, Benny Bot would be very intriguing. I think you have to have the Cher La Femme or the Black Widow in order to kill him in his sleep. I did that one once. But if you do the option where you, like, go upstairs to meet him to discuss things up in his room, then he sends his lackeys in to, like, take you out and disappears, then you follow him out to where the Legion is, and you can, like, fight one-on-one to the death. That's usually how I end up dealing with Benny, or I just let him go there, and then I shoot him in the face while I'm taking out the Legion. Yeah, but I mean, sometimes sacrifices have to be made in order to take over the wasteland. Ring-a-ding-ding, baby. So I guess that was... Oh yeah, I was gonna read that note that I found. That's why I had this open. Feel the love. Otherwise, the cat in my head forgets. The sky's as blue as it used to be. Oh, I kind of like that. Love mist. That doesn't sound pleasant. So these people are, like, clearly high, and everything tastes blue. Is it meth? Which way did I come from? I'm gonna go with the direction there wasn't closed doors. No medkits in here. None in here. That's just a clipboard. This chair must have been bad. They put it in the corner. Nothing much really going on in here either. Super Sledge is fun. You can also just punch him in the face, bare fist it, punch him to death. Sometimes, depending on what level you're on, you have to do a bunch of drugs about it. But generally, it works out. I haven't decided what my favorite weapon is going to be in Fallout 3 because I've only been playing it for a few days, but this combat shotgun, so far, I like it. For a standard, everyday kind of weapon. In New Vegas, I think usually my favorite doesn't matter what you need to fight weapon is the anti-material rifle or Elijah's advanced LAER. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to say that or if you're supposed to like pronounce it like a word, but I didn't. So, it is what it is. We found another note. To anyone who gets this. So security told them to lock themselves in their rooms. The crazy people can't read. Okay. Fanzini. Fun password. Still can't actually go in. And you can't talk to them. So I'm gonna assume they're probably dead in there. We'll have to come back and check that out some other time. So did I just come from here? Have we searched everything now? I think that's as deep as we can go down this side. We went down there. These people have like pink hair. And no Pip-Boys. Shouldn't they have Pip-Boys? If they're Vault Dwellers? Doesn't like everybody get one? They didn't even like me in my vault and they gave me one. Generally, the rifles are not my number one. I mean, anything that takes the mini nuke is very exciting. So those are definitely in my top 5. The anti-material rifle was a bit OP, but that's kind of what I liked about it. 'Cause you could just sit up on a hill and pick off a couple things if they were in your way and you didn't have, like, any healing supplies or anything to get past it. If you weren't, like, quite strong enough to fight some of the things you were trying to take on. The anti-material rifle made up the slack for you. So, see, now, if we were to start getting into favorite perks, that would be a tricky one, because, like, I think I'd probably have to say Wild Wasteland for New Vegas. Because it adds so many of the things into the game that make it more exciting to play. Yes, the dogs playing cards were really cute. The aliens were fun. There was a Star Wars reference and an Indy reference, like Indiana Jones, that you come across. Both, I think, over sort of near Goodsprings. The Star Wars one might be over by Nipton. Yes, Indy in the fridge, and then you get his suave gambler hat. Yeah, yes, and those 3 old ladies, I fucking love them. So I don't think I went down this hallway. Did I? Is this where I just came from? So now I'm going to the other door. This one here. Bunch of coffee mugs. I haven't saved in a while. Probably should do that. Haha, Fisto Roboto. Please assume the position. Gotta test out that hardware before you give it to somebody else. I wouldn't want to be selling an inferior product. Interesting. We've got 2 options.
Thought I heard something.
Someone's listening to Enclave Radio in there.
Where? There you are.
How do these people have pink hair? They're insane, but they have time to dye their hair? These rounds are just glitched into the bed. Makes perfect sense.
And now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry Eden, straight to your heart. Everybody likes a compliment. Hello, my beautiful America. This is President Eden, and it's time we had a talk. When I was a child,
Not a lot of people liked Indiana Jones 4. They would not be alone on that.
my dear old dog, Honey.
I mean, I watched it,
The adventures we had.
but
From Knob Creek to
only like once.
carefree and courageous, irresponsible, and completely inseparable. It was, for a little boy, the perfect existence. So, let me ask you, America, how many of your children can say the same? How many of this nation's youth are truly happy?
Yeah, I mean, like, it could have been worse. But it definitely could have been better. But I mean, Harrison Ford is also, it's like really old now. And he was already getting pretty old when they did that movie. So that goes back to the living quarters. Oh, we're in the room with the bars. Master key. Sounds helpful. Urgent security notice. So clearly they released the gas on purpose. It wasn't an accident. I feel like this brief test wasn't so brief. If I know anything about Vault-Tec. Just a clipboard. This is another end of the line.
Don't be sad, America. The Enclave is working tirelessly
Can I go down here yet? I'm gonna go with no, because there's someone down here. My pockets are very full, so I'm gonna have to come back and loot all these bodies later. Which is probably going to lead to very full pockets again pretty quickly. Oops. Didn't actually mean to pick that up. Tumblers today. Is that a book or a magazine? Book. Everything I've found so far has been books. Is there magazines in this game? Temporary skill boosts? Or is it all just books and bobbleheads?
There you are. Where?
Oh, there you are. There we go.
Who is that?
Who is that?
Just like a little bitch.
Oh. I can hear you, but I don't see you yet. I'll show you's bitch. And we're going down some more. Like a lot more.
This is bullshit. Come out and fight.
Is he in here? Or is he upstairs? I don't think I missed anything up here. Must be down in that room.
This is bullshit. Come out and fight.
Okay, so the magazines and books are both permanent. None of them are temporary. I dig it.
Come on, boys! Fresh meat!
What are you? You're just a regular survivor. In a Vault Tech lab suit.
Where?
What is happening? Who are you? Butch.
Time to tear you apart. It's goat.
The fuck is going on? Whoops. Forgot I couldn't carry more stuff. Well, I need to heal anyway, so we can eat something. Okay, so I killed a scientist type person who was a survivor but not an insane one? But I mean, he was trying to kill me, so he probably was an insane one. Now we're in a cave. Just a dead end full of dead people. Mr. Scientist had himself a murder chamber. Interesting. Mini nuke. Maybe he blew up the tunnel. This seems to be the deepest I can go. I just finished a New Vegas playthrough like last week before I started this game of Fallout 3. If you check out on my Twitch like channel, you should be able to watch a bunch of my last playthrough, or the whole thing is also up on my YouTube channel, and there should be a link to my YouTube channel in my About section if you wanted to watch the last playthrough. The last one I did is on my YouTube channel. It's in a playlist called Tasha in the Wasteland, because I did a Tasha Yar themed character for my playthrough last time, like Tasha Yar from Star Trek Next Generation. So if you guys want to check that out, it is available on my YouTube channel in full. Most of what is left on my actual Twitch channel won't cover the majority of that playthrough because they do like auto delete. Why is there shopping carts in this vault? It's not like there's elevators. How'd they get in here? This vault was sort of sealed when I got here. At least the door was closed. Not today it wasn't, but when I found it a couple days ago, for the first time it was closed. So why is it like super duper mart in here? It's just the radio. I thought I heard more people. So I'm assuming all the stuff that I saw when it was blue were just hallucinations. Because apparently this place is pumped full of crazy gas? But I want it. I think I've pretty much been through everything I could. There was a couple boxes I couldn't unlock because I don't have the skill yet. But I think I'm ready to head out of here so I can clean out my pockets. I'm actually like 40 minutes past when I usually end the stream too. See, that's what I was talking about earlier when I said, is it meth in the air? Because everything tastes blue, apparently. Certainly turns everything blue. But I saw, like, some scientists and Butch and other people from the vault. And clearly they've never actually been here. So, like, it had to have been a hallucination. Yeah, I ran kind of really late tonight. I'm like about an hour later than I usually end up going. Almost. Well, I usually go a little bit past 8. But I'm like a good half hour longer than I usually go. I'm gonna need to empty my pockets, but maybe I will meh. I'll do it now. But I have to wait until it's morning. Oof, 3:30 a.m. Buddy, you need to sleep. I mean, I was up till like 5 o'clock in the morning last night too, so, I mean, no judgment. Yes, Fallout does do that. And I have a really bad habit of like starting a game and then forgetting to do life for like a couple days. The first time I played Dead Island, I played it for like a little over 36 hours straight. Just start to finish. I just did the game. All of it. Without stopping. I didn't sleep. I probably ate something in the middle. Well, I'm glad I fit the bill of a proper Fallout fan. I appreciates that. I imagine that just leads outside.
For Christ's sake, you don't...
You're rude. Just shut up and sell me stuff. Well, that's no good, and it weighs a lot. Why am I carrying that? I'm gonna keep that, because I like having unique items just stored. There'll be more of that somewhere, and I haven't even found a use for it yet. Well, still ended up costing me a little bit of money, but I made room in my pockets. Good start. Some of these weapons are not amazing. I don't really need that. Okay, so at least I
You
have
done?
a small emergency fund, cleaned out my pockets, and got a nice handful of Stimpaks. Oh, a unique alien blaster called Firefly would be automatically my favorite weapon, regardless of whether it is even a good weapon. If something called Firefly just fell into my lap in this game, it would be perfect. I find Fallout has, like, almost a similar vibe sometimes to Firefly. And I actually named my character and my stream name both Mal after Malcolm Reynolds from Firefly. So that would be literally the perfect weapon for this character. Well, Firelance also sounds interesting, but Firefly would be better. If there was a weapon called Serenity, theoretically that would be the perfect one for this character. Although, Serenity would be both a weird and very fitting name for a weapon. I feel like it would probably be something like a Fat Man. For irony's sake. Well, that is true. In Fallout 4 you can name your weapons. But when you name it yourself, it's less exciting when things have such perfect names. Because it's not, like, a perfect coincidence. It's okay, you didn't ruin the dream. I can always pretend. What powers do the hat give me? Well, I really don't know. I think power probably comes from within. My hat is just, you know, here to keep all those powers locked inside so it doesn't all seep out the top of my head like heat. Well, if I find it, I will be calling it Firefly. We can pretend.
As a reminder of the division that has occurred in the past, and the resplendence of the promise of our division.
Very strange seeing my character wearing this armor. Never really worn this armor before. What am I wearing right now? Yeah, the recon armor. It was available in New Vegas, but I never really wore it. Kind of looks like a metal scuba suit. So I should probably do a save, and I think that's going to be it for tonight. I'm like, what time is it now? 8:45? Yeah, running a little bit late tonight. So I really appreciate everybody who came by. We do still have, we've got 9 people watching right now, it looks like. So all 9 of you are awesome. I really appreciate you guys sticking around. Some of you were here for the whole stream, which is awesome. Even if you were largely in lurk mode, I still super appreciate you guys coming by. And thank you to everybody who popped into the chat and contributed to the conversation. It was a really good chat today, so that was awesome. And I hope you guys all have a really good night. So it is Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? It is Tuesday. So that means Wednesday and Thursday I'm gonna be off. I won't be streaming for the next couple days. But I will be back on Friday. So I will see you guys in a couple days. Unless I end up doing an in-between stream if I just can't help myself and I need to play some Fallout. But I promise I won't play without you. If I do end up feeling the need to play, you will be involved. So now, I bid you all adieu. And I hope you all have a great night. Bye, everybody.